Let's see. Uh, but hello everyone, and welcome back to Zero Escape: Virtue's Last Reward. Uh, Starting it up now. Should pop up on the screen in a second, hopefully. Uh, all right. Why do people betray you? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. But yeah, there's Siggy. Bye. But let's go ahead and continue. It's been a minute. I do remember getting Alice's ending. I do remember. Okay, I forget who I came here with. But so I'm assuming this is the code for bomb number 2 up top here that Kay gave us, and I can get rid of this thing, yeah, because this was the key to a code in Alice's ending. So looks like the control panel is covered with screens, buttons, and so on. I forget who I came down here with. I think one of them was Alice. Cause yeah, okay. I went through the red door. And then we got a trust and betray. So I think I've seen this before in the what you call it. Um yeah, the plant room. Okay. So we need 300 and something. What's this? Got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. You think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. I'm guessing power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay. Off, off, on, off, on. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off. Huh. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle. Oh yeah. She has on and off on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper. It looks like it was made with a needle. Okay. The tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Okay. What's this thing? It's huge. I guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like a part's missing though. Okay. Locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the panel puzzle looks similar. Let's figure out how it works first. Okay. That's different. Damn, I don't get it. There's 4 spots I need to fill. Should unlock. HM. Ah, okay. Hand minute. Which means 510 minutes. It is long. I think I get the idea. Compass. Compass. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. You think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually a compass draws circles. Or should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had angles the compass to, that might help. Oh, hey. Protractor. Oh, protractor. I haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90 degree mark. What's that mean? Maybe it's telling you set some angle to 30 degrees. The cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't know what it is. The cardboard box. Okay. So there's the safe. Looks like a few different books. Doesn't look like there's any clues here though. You think these can move? Ooh, you're right. Ah! I see. Test. Test these. Each layer is worth. Each layer is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been marked with a highlighter. A laptop. Got something on the screen. Layer T. Huh. You see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick. Okay. Huh. The screen changed. You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Ah. See. But I see something behind the cardboard boxes. I don't know why I got southern. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. I mean, she ain't far off. It's got four limbs. Yeah, it'd take us all day to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's maybe an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb will work on the same principle. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? Well, if that's what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. You get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and stop. It's too complicated. You're saying that the octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine. Like a steam engine. Or an internal combustion engine. Just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Look at this place. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say this shit's... Will you let me... Thank you. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. I saw you. Don't you bullshit me, I saw you. Number clip for Jesus, that light blue is hard to see. Alright. No, I didn't. Each digit seems so random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They're all highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say. What didn't I do? I'm gonna need a calculator. I don't know. I can't even see the blue. Alright. Okay. Ah. But anyway, calculator. How many seconds? 100. No, fuck me. 111. 11,400 seconds. Alright. Alright, let's divide that by 60. Alright, so we get 190 minutes. That's what? 62. 2 hours and 10 minutes, right? 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Because it's 190 minutes. So I can quick math. Yeah, hour 10 minutes. So that would be 12. Because I would assume it moves forward that much. I hate you and everything you stand for. So we got 12 and then 510 minutes. Okay, 510. Here it is. 510 divided by 60. So that's 8.5 hours. So 8, 6. So 1286. If I'm reading this right. So let's see. 8. Okay, my mind is fucked. Okay. Okay. No, I'm thinking that's right. Wait. Wait, okay, simpler. The minute hand's on the 30. So, this one, the minute hands. Okay, 3.5 hours. No, 3. There's 3 hours and 10 minutes. So the hour hands on the 3. And 10 minutes. Ha! You did it. Unlocked. See if you can open it. Rainbow tree root. We're making the rainbow road here and now. Let's fucking go. I think I can put that rainbow colored tree root here. Rainbow colored root. If we put it in the machine, what do we do now? Alright, so. Back to the paper hole. There's a small hole. Take a needle. Were you thinking about putting that compass needle in that hole? Yeah. The compass isn't spread though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that. Oh. Do I really need to combine this shit? Alright. Expanded compass. She has on. So I just put the compass needle here. Alright, so we got off, off, on, off, on, off. Alright, so I'm gonna assume like from 12 o'clock into the circle. So on, off, off. That's my assumption anyway. It's like a control panel. Motherfucker, let me. I will end you and everything you stand for. So. Aha! That. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. I know it wasn't me, it just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now. No point crying over spent levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? The lever. The B lever. I know, boo, get off the stage. Alright, so I'm assuming this goes here. Alright, there we go. Alright, considering this is only a double digit, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to half it twice. Found the manual on the floor over there. It says the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way up to the left. Do that, then the liquid coming from the 120 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right. And it all goes to the right. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to have a 3-digit number, while the one with only 2 means that there are 2-digit numbers. Of course, a single question mark means that the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means in the 100 digits has to be a 3. Then the 4 means the 10 digit has to be a 4. And the 5 means the 1 digit has to be a 5, right? Yes, I think so. So let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the lever so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you got all the levers set, I think you pull down the power lever like this. Makes sense? I think that about covers it. Oh, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the one on the far right, the 240, is definitely just a double middle, because that would make the rightmost a double digit, because it needs at least some liquid. Alright, so that turns it to 120, brings it down, and then you add 60 back to it, so 180. Alright, so leaving those two levers there will produce 180. Okay, got it. Won't have a 4, which means that one needs to be half, which is 3. My mind just went blank. Another 160. No, that's not. No, that's right. No, that's not. Yes, it is. 16. 16 is 32. Okay, so yeah, that's correct. So we got 180 plus 160, that'd be 4. Yeah, okay, the math checks out on that. So we got 160 going down that way. So those 3 levers on the right are good. Alright, something that ends with a 0. Okay, there's no way to get a single digit to the right one without it just being 0. Because, yeah, you would send that there, you would get 80, so. Alright. So, that's a complicated mess, dear God. Okay. We need to get 5 and a 300 there. Let's see. Alright, so if we half it, 120 flows into that. Okay, but if we put it that way, and then 120. Let's see if I'm reading this right, and God knows I'm most likely not. Yes, I am the champion. You have no idea how surprised I am I actually figured that out. The hamster is turning, the wheel of my brain is working overtime. Look, Ah, I clicked out of the game. Turn the power on. The tall screen seems to be powered, but nothing seems to happen when I touch the Bidoof. The root. Look at the thing. I know. Isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. Jesus, Fi! God damn! It's shining with all the colors of the rainbow. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Oh, that's strange. Look at the screen. The clipboard's still there. Yeah, I can see that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought it was maybe showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on that screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh, you have a point. You two are hopeless. Alright, I'm thinking maybe I had to combine the clipboards. Okay. T-E-S-T. Ah, okay. It's saying 7314. Is what that's saying. Alright, so we need a 7. Alright, we need a 3. We need a 2. Oh, nope. Nope, I fucked up. I have the short-term memory of a hamster. 7314. 7 3 1 4. Okay. E. Oh. Okay. 7213. 7. 2 1 3. You still don't see yellow? The work now opened up. This shape part, what is this thing? Pretty big. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, probably need to attach it to something. Oh, baby, I am the machine. You know, that may be more true than I expect. Which, actually, that may explain K. Now that I think about it. Because he's supposed... Like, he looked like Sigma. So maybe K actually is a golem in my image. The root. Huh, looks like it will fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... That's suggestive, sir. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But for what? Well... Ready for use this, I guess. Screen? Yeah, I think. I think I got it. This machine is CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure it out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay. 3/15 would be 1/5. Or is it saying? Alright, so thinking this might be the answer. Wait, okay. The numbers need to reach 100. Okay. Goddamn math again. Fuck this. I'm breaking out the calculator real quick. Oh. Where is it? Where are you? Alright, here's my calculator. Numbers, my worst enemy. Alright, so for the total right now that we have that's there on display is 21, 15, 12, 19. Okay. So, if we add 10, we have 77. 9, we have... It's taking way too long to do that in my head. Alright, so... 82, okay. I just plugged that in. So plus 8. We have 6. So we do have some wiggle room. Not much, but if we're using those, actually, no, if we're using those, then we can't use that unless it's 10, 8, and 6. Alright. Because that equals 67. So if we add 10 plus 8 plus 7. Alright, so I do think the ratio is 10, 9, 8, 6 to get the right, to get to 100. Because I think that's the only way it maths out correctly. Okay. So, if I'm thinking about this wrong, which I think I am, actually, I think I am thinking about this wrong. Okay. Yeah. I think this is a 1. 16, 4. Alright. If it goes up by 3, then... Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with my original idea. Alright. My original idea sucked. Alright. Think. It's in the code. Because they won't have you mess around with it like that without giving you something. So let's see. Is that another one? Bruh. Like, you don't see yellow, I barely see yellow. Like... So... 6, 7, 8, 3. I think 8, 7, 6, 3 may be the... Or 6, 7, 8, 3 may be the answer. Because there's 2 ones there, so that doesn't pan out. 2 yellows there, so that doesn't pan out, and 2 greens there. So yeah, 6, 7, 8, 3. I wish I could see, like, I wish I could keep this clipboard up. Okay, so yeah, I was right about that. Okay. What? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. So, is there a clue I missed? That would help solve this. Because I plug this back in, I just get T. Let's see. Anything that looks off. Taking a quick glance around. Okay. Hmm. Jesus, video game, could you like use a better shade of yellow and blue? I I'm going as blind as is. I don't need your help. Let's see. Okay, no, that thought doesn't pan out. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yes. Oh, not yet. Uh, but I can show you in a minute because right now I'm just staring at this clipboard thinking, trying to glean any meaning from it. In the spaces that you can't see. Next to the 5, there's... Next to the 5 in the upper left, there's an 8. And then the upper right, there's a 2. Second row, first one is a 6. Third row, third one is a 1. I can barely see it. So, and it does blend in with the white background. Like, yeah, that's why I was griping earlier. Like, you need to have picked a better shade of yellow, man. Then again, I could just be wrong and, what you call it? This clipboard has no meaning anymore after that first code. Like, there's always that because this is the puzzle. No explanation. And I don't know what I hit. Because it's saying that at the top of this branch, there's a full color spectrum. And then it gives us this here, and then it says, okay, yeah, these are the roots. One third of 12 is 4. Right? Basically, The way for you to be able to tell would be right now. I'm thinking these four quadrants just correlate to these four quadrants. The two in the upper right correspond to this one as well in the upper right, and then two in the lower right correspond to the two in the lower right, and then the big one in the lower left corresponds to the two in the lower left, etc. But I don't think that's the only problem because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Uh, wait, wait, I'm thinking of this wrong. You can't. 19 is a prime, isn't it? So you can't break that down into anything. Because 3/15 would be the same as 1/5. And that we can divide it by 3. 3 times 4 times. Why am I so far to the right? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of a basis of where to start. Wait. Is it that? Okay. So, what if the total is 18? So, 12, we would need to put a 6 here. Alright, so the total is 20. So we need to put a 1 here. The total is 26, so we need to put a 5 here. The total is unknown. So we just fucking make it up as we go. But no. We can suss this out. Cause 26. Hold on. Let me get my calculator. Alright. So 26 plus 20 plus 18. Alright. That logic doesn't work, but I guess the rest of it is maybe plug and play. Okay. So the additive doesn't work because both of those would end up at 7. Because it goes up by 3 number. 16 goes to 19. So if it was plus 4. Yeah, that would be 7 twice. Because plus 1 from 6 would also be 7. It said to fuck around and find out. You know, the fact that it says that makes you wonder if it locks them into place when they're right. Okay, it does not lock it into place when you're right. Alright, there goes that idea. I have a feeling that this right here is the code. I just don't know how to decode it. Okay, I'm stupid. I think I figured out how to decode it. Alright, so that's 5. That is... No, that doesn't work either. Oh, fuck it. Let's try this. So that's 5. That's 4. That's 3. So 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll try that. That's not it. Or are you asking for the numbers that can go into that 5 times? No, because if it's 3, that's 4, and if it's 4, that's 3. I think I tried that. Alright, let's try this again. 3 can go into 15. 5 times. You can go into 12. Only 4 times. Four times. Right? That's 3 and then 4 times. Okay. Or am I thinking about this backwards? No, because then how would you get 21 out of that? Or maybe I am thinking about this backwards. Wait. Why are you the only one that's not a bottom? Don't tell me. Hold on. 1036 40 40 21 divided by 641 6 41. Is 41 a prime? I think 41 is also a prime, so that won't work with my logic going off. Goes to get multiplication for. Yeah, okay, so with that logic, that train of thought doesn't work out. Okay. Again, why are you the larger number on top, Blue? Like, this game literally just said fuck around and find out to me. And like I said, I'm thinking that this is the case. That the 100 and the that these math equations are the way. Because you're questioning Blue. No way I can get you to a common number. 16 would be the hardest. Because 16 goes into 32, then into 48. Then into 64. Right? 64. And then 64 goes into 70, 80. Alright, if we get that into 80, then 30, 60, 90. Alright. Okay, I think that mathematic is a dead end. Like, I'm trying to figure out the thread to pull. Because if I can find the right thread, then it'll all unravel. But at this point, I'm also starting to need to use the restroom again. Thinking is hard work. It's making my bowels work overtime. Hmm. Why are you... There's a... 2, 4... So... Am I supposed to see thick? Alright, by the way this is looking... Yellow, green... Those are reversed. Okay. There's no split. Where's that link? Alright. See, I'm thinking... One... No. One... 4. Okay, hold on. Where's Luda when you need him? Look, he's actually still chilling in here, watching me suffer. I applaud him. Let's see. I take it you looked it up? I'll give it a few more minutes, like maybe 5, and then... Oh, yeah. Here, time me and give me 5. 5 minutes. Okay. Like, definitely the question mark is the biggest hint. I believe. Biggest question is, why do those turn bigger? And then that one turns smaller. With 15. Alright, so. 3, 4, 3 point. That's 3.3 repeated. Isn't it? 6, 12, 18. Point. 2 left over 3. Yeah, motherfucker, that's 3.3 repeat. Let's see. Okay. If that's the case, so we got 5, 4, and 3.3 repeated. I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's the right road because of that. Sorry, my face is my face. Well, I guess my face is into my hand as well, but my hand is into my face, so Guri jumping around a little bit. Wait, can I make 3.3 repeated? If I make 7, that's 3. If I put 6 in there, it's 3 point... Something else repeated now. It's not just the plain numbers. Because if that was the case, it would be 7, 5, 4, 7, and then question mark. I think I've tried that one. At this point, yeah. Other than the hint, I would have to try and brute force this now. Because I am out of ideas, and time is pretty much up. Time's been up. Alright. Oh. Switch the model. To here. Alright, you want PNG? Go. Alternate true form. This one? Or this one? Alright. Alright, so what you got for me? You have to read that. Okay, equals 25, 25. It's two equations to solve yellow. Okay. Okay, hold on. Four, 25. I think I see what you're saying. Alright, so divide by 5. 20. Like, I knew, like, those numbers were a hint. I just couldn't find the strand. So if that's 20, then this is 8. Alright, and then repeated. That's good. Three, 4, 5. That doesn't make sense though. hold on. Get the calculator out. That's okay. The closest digit to that would be 9 or 10. Start with 10 and then brute force it from here. Ah, looks like I got it. Sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Oh, which... I forget which one. The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Moon, moon, moon. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes. In the AB room in the infirmary. They'll open the safe, right? Yeah. Alright. Ah. Okay, that does tell me one thing, though. There's 2 T's. There's 2 T's, you motherfucker. 1764. Okay. Alright. If that's the screen to that, though. Where's the password to the other half of the safe? Where is the second half of the equation? I'm thinking it might have something to do with this memory card. Where's the blue password? Why did you say that name? I do need to use the restroom though at this point. Again. Uh, so I'll be back. Alright. I am back. My brain still hurts, but you know, I have a slight idea. I don't think it's memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit at the end. Just wave that part over any image and text you want to scan, and you can just plug it back into the laptop and take a look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Ah. I was just like, granted, while I was in the bathroom, I was like, I bet it has something to do with the scan. Not the scanner. That's what she just said. With the USB stick, because that was the only thing that made sense to me. And then she gave me the hint to use it as a scanner. This moon sun looks like a password. See, outside the box, I can think. It's math that's hard. Math hard, brain hurt. Uh, uh, Alright, let's see what we got in terms of secret. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? My face isn't being picked up. There we go. Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on a high school girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Yes! All of the above. This is the anti-bomb within the facility. Of course. Looks like an author who's supposed to definitely meant. Physical type. He uses a reference point. Okay. Man, these girls making me look stupid. I don't need your help for that. The numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? You know, it's not any of the other puzzles. Like, I'm gonna be having nightmares about numbers for years to come. Ah, yes. It opened. Alright, and let's get our prizes. First we got a map. It says for Plan B. The one we found in the crew quarters says Fleur A, Infirmary. That seems ominous. Whatever, moving on. Next prize. I had planned to change back when I opened the door. When people start talking. Key cards. They have a moon on them. My brain tired. Yeah. That means the moon card says it goes to fine with you guys. Sure, go for it. Before this one. This. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh God, why is this here? Why? This makes less sense than K's key. Oh God. Why? 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 Don't do this to me. I just did math. This is the input device to disarm the bombs, but why is it safe? Why Dio hat? Why? Ah! Ah! And now there's something in my eye. That's just a cherry on top, isn't it? Oh, yeah. 1 second, let me blink this out of existence. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. By the way, I can now track my face fairly easily now because I have my glasses off. Turn back on. Some kind of input device that has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah. This should unlock the exit. No more screwing around. Let's move.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yo, I'm too tired for your shit right now. I'm too tired, too brain dead. Tenmyoji, you know what to do. Go. I'm currently face dust. I go my head. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I have not descended into madness quite yet. You need somewhere to descend from.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I'll give you some game polling. Huh? What's
Maybe
going on?
someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Oh, why the hell did they just go and open one of
We
the
should
doors
get
on
back
their own?
upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Theo, and Clover. Clover, you bitch! I know it was you that opened it. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open the AB rooms before the rest of us got
Clover
back?
and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common
He
sense.
was right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Shaking him till he wakes up. Knock some sense into him.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnet. Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
This is kind of the same when
Of course.
Alice tried to off herself. Yeah, Luna's face. He has Radical 6.
Quark had.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected.
Have you heard of this virus, Radical
I
6?
told Alice and Tenmyoji.
Fine enough.
Basically, yeah. There's Radical 6 again for you, Rem.
He can't. How could he? There must be some. How can we cure?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral. It's the only.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirm?
We looked.
I don't trust. I'm asking Luke.
I'm sorry. Dio's telling me he didn't find.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? What
They
about
went to the lab, so
I'm
it's
terribly
probably
sorry.
in
There's
Quark's
nothing
clothes
much
again.
and so on.
Oh God, oh God, no.
Someplace called. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, then who ended up in the lab? Tenmyoji should have been.
No, maybe some medicinal. Quark.
Quark! Oh, thank
Now
God.
he's gonna
You're awake.
try, try to stab himself with a scalpel.
What?
Sorry, I can't.
After what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it?
But
Like. No!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of.
oh, right.
Damn you! Why won't I have to? They can't believe you have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me. I have kill some. Any kill can.
Luna,
Yes.
are there any
No. Well,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Hit him with some.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temio. It won't.
But
Just hurry up and do. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me check. Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait. And now, do it.
Right.
No. Stop. Stop.
Let's see. Okay, I had a cookie. I'm calm. Everything is fine. Same old, same old.
According to these.
What about the... How long will...
We shouldn't wait.
Man, you sure?
I think it probably.
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you...
I probably know all I've seen. Why would I? I've seen a. So when Park tried. Yes, at least.
Tried to off himself because of Radical 6. Got it.
What do you do?
I turned and followed Temioji's gaze. Alice is trying to stab herself again.
We're all going.
Huh?
We're all only terror.
Hey,
You don't understand. All of humanity. The virus will. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone. There won't be.
we lost her.
Well, let's quickly.
Right.
Look, just do your... Understood? Tenmyoji, the rest of us sound good?
I stay.
All right, let's get going.
Kind of like last time. We're gonna find her in the garden. Probably. By scanning off the different doors. Alright. The cookie did the trick. I'm back to my normal self. Why are the numbers floating everywhere? Oh, I haven't been here, so this is the archives, huh? Okay, Cork and Alice searched this room. Yeah, nothing here. Need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Cork did, and nobody's around to stop her. Yeah, we just saw that. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to go try the garden where Clover and Temioji and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Bee garden. Maybe botanical? First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Hey, look. The paprika fruit. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe something like this is here. What the hell is this even for? Growing food? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued off the path into the grass. I had only gone a few steps when I stopped short. She's dead in this timeline, isn't she? Okay, no. Alright. Bye, Chris Brownder. She good. I mean, if it was between that or her stabbing herself, go with the Chris Brown option.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got
Huh?
here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Dude, the ending where they beat up Dio, her and Clover, that necklace has some serious anti-gravity magic. Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway,
Hmm.
we need to get her to the... Give me a hand here. Wait,
Right.
hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Find another bomb?
To the right.
My right or your right?
You're right.
What the hell? Is this... This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there
I
somewhere.
can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
If I remember correctly, the 2 bomb is in the lab. Damn it. That means we're talking about explosion the size of 3 tons of
Yeah.
TNT. 4. There's number 0. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Alice planted the bomb. Dio's being framed in this timeline.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. You know? Jesus, this is reminding me of Doki Doki Literature Club. The subtleness. You see it everywhere if you know. Yeah, she has radical sick.
Please pay attention. You need to hear. The atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are identical. She has also been in.
But we don't have the thing in this timeline. Question, did I already open the other path? I have not. So whatever information I need, I still need. Because that book is closed. But I had called everyone.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, it's a special antivirus. Whether or not there's a. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want. Please don't die! Don't die!
Was it Alice who investigated the lab? So is it gonna fall out of her pocket now?
Ten minutes. All players. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has.
Guys, I think we should get back to the work. I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She's not. She has Quark.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable. If she stays, He's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes! We know you're a Richard, Dio.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like...
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the Gart.
We didn't find one in the...
Apparently only the archive had one.
Basically, here are some extra rules.
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him, still slightly confused and began to read. Voting is not an option. If you refuse to vote, everybody gets
You
punished.
see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Mr. Cock? Mr. Cock? Yeah, Mr. Cock! Let's meet Mr. Kettle. He's calling you a BBC.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops is...
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
Do it, Tenmyoji! Snap his neck with the tie! Okay, I'm back to insanity. I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Fuck yeah, Dio! Take it! Take it! Way to go, Tenmyoji. Do it again. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down. Then he turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Punch Dio again! Do it! That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. As we ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors, tearing through the rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. I forget who I'm paired with. Either Fire, like I know it's Fire or Luna, but I forget who is actually part of the pair. Four AB gates yawned open as we swipe our cards. The fifth one Dio had opened stayed empty. The sixth would have been Alice remained unopened. And Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right. Luna and I headed towards our own. Okay, so it's Luna.
Hold on a minute. You're going to
What
choose
is it?
Ally, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I
Cross
promise.
your heart?
Cross
You're
my
gonna
heart.
be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Tell me more. As we're learning things about Guri, if you haven't known about this before. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Vi frowned but said nothing. And disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes.
Ally.
Vi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9
Yes.
points.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure? This is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Phi. Let this be the timeline that you fucking betray me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright, here's my prediction. And you know they're 30% accurate. Oh god, if you were in the stream for that one. Anyway. Here's my prediction. This is Phi's second timeline where we betrayed her in a previous one. So she's gonna pick betray because of that. And this is where she finds out not all timelines are the same.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates.
Lou and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcements of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure if I chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? You not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are you even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I knew it! You're a bitch, Fi!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised.
I don't remember that.
What? Listen, you omitting...
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You
Hold
should
on.
have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose Betray first.
Yeah. See, we have our timelines backwards. This was my first choice and this is her second. But when I go into the second one, like, because she chose Betray in this one, like, I'm gonna choose Betray in that one. And she's gonna be an ally. First? You mean in round
No,
1?
I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was Betray. I didn't betray you. I never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
You mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle in the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Especially Clover. Clover and Tenmyoji would believe it. They've been through it. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance. And I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you
Do
mean?
I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. I scrambled in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. Me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betray your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, I bent down. She shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. She's the golem. She has the superhuman strength.
Nice try.
You. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Quodite, acta est fabula.
What the hell is that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you
Latin.
later.
Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Ah, so we need information from another area. So this was the actual, like, good ending. Or, like, not good ending, but the information ending. Alright, so I take it there's a game over if we choose Betray. So we need information from another timeline.
One.
What are you going? Yes, if she... Right. I'll be in the... You have seen... That means if... Yes, you see? In either case...
20.
That's it. We don't have any... You have to make... Yes.
10.
Alright.
9. 8. 7.
Let's betray her and look like a dick.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
So, you chose... Did
Yeah.
you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose Betray?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go... I want to see how Kay and Chloe...
Alright, let's go then.
Result, please.
Alright. That's right. 30% accurate.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken the promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
I thought you were better than this. You betrayed me first. Technically.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's
A
that?
Latin proverb.
What does
Not
it mean?
even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Yeah, you betrayed me first.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval. And I looked away. They both chose an ally, as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. I could break through them. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. I have curiosity. Which flow is this? But no, I couldn't do that. How could I? How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chose betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I had just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel, like not even Jupiter.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy slam into the back of my neck. And everything went dark. That was beyond. If it's game over, that's beyond than just sleep a little bit. Yeah. I'm betting it was Kay that did it. Or Phi. Probably a roundhouse kick. Alright. And now this is open because I betrayed. So the game over linked to the other one.
Are you sure? You sound pretty... What? Okay, let's go.
Results, please. Points. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But I do like how, like, legitimately, whenever anyone else gets 9 BP, they're like, alright, fuck all of you, I'm going to the door, and everyone just goes, like, we can't stop them, it's impossible. Or the one time they do take a swing, they're like, go fuck yourself, Dio. But no, whenever we get 9 BP, they're like, no, fuck you, we're taking a preemptive strike. These guys are a bunch of assholes.
I see. So you were the...
You chose
round 2.
You chose ally before. Okay, there we go. What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before. I see, so you remember 2. The other round 2. What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. I felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in the round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is your way of making me
Yes.
pay? Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there's no way I could know what happened. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing Ally and scowling at me when I broke my promise and sworn revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps, more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB games when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chose betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we choose an ally instead. Suddenly I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
Happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
Yeah! And Kay, why aren't you, we know you're not afraid to, with what you did to Alice in the other timeline. Make sure she doesn't leave.
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh?
Do
What do you
I really
mean?
have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. Then shot up into the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing, her hand on the lever. Alright, so I take it this is where...
Nice try. Plaudite. It's Latin. Applaud the play. That's what it means. See you later.
I felt myself speaking before I even knew the words were. I do not remember how to say that. Epsam Samel Akas Acacium non ips protest Jupiter reprehender theory. I don't think that's right. I need to hear it again. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nunnery game? Zero. The bombs. We still don't know the truth of any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? I slowly let go of the lever. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it.
Clover
There's no
knows.
point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Clover would. Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
And yet none of them choose the Chris Brown her. Like, oh yeah, we trust you won't touch that door again at your earliest convenience. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. Someone reaches 9 PB and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Okay, is it bad that I'm actually triggered by this? Oh goddamn.
Please don't scare us like that again.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star keys are required to open. There is no set limit on usage of the Ambidex gates.
As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long as
means...
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open.
Based off the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Oh yeah. What are your braces, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means I think we'll do great.
Yeah. Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi is a cyan pair, and K is a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner
A
up with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How you figure that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
I'm still upset.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors
As
they
far
are.
as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. kinda worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean, I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Vi. She nodded back. See? The truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way!
Yeah, when it's planted on the tree like that, kind of hard to miss.
We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Alright, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is...
2 hours. Holy shit.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others too.
Again, I'm now even more triggered. Like, yes. Like, let's go all off and find the bomb. We trust Vi won't turn around as soon as we're all out of sight and open that door. No, Siggy. Like, in rumination, like, no. I am not going to leave you guys. The thought crossed my mind for a split second, but no, I will not. And he's like, I'm sorry, Sigma. We're going to have to beat your ass down just in case. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Honestly, I may call it like when we reach the next escape room. And that'll be where we start. Warehouse B. B for bomb. Let me see something. Okay, so yeah, this only goes a little bit further, it looks like. At least in comparison. So it may be when we reach the end of this timeline, if it's another person's ending. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's a lock thing. No question. These are the chromatic doors, I guess.
It seems.
Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, that wasn't creepy at all. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how'd you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. They also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh yeah, that. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Right? I was just following them by accident. Oh, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts the E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Hmm. Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Remember death? Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Pretty much. Just remember that all things die, even your own. Thank you, C. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary
What about
thing.
the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns.
Hmm.
Anything come
No,
to mind?
Nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. How about you, Rev? Do you think you can unscramble that into something else? Just like the Two Milkmen Go comedy is Welcome to My Kingdom? Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more of it
Well,
out.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Alright, you gotta transfer the English into Latin. That's your hint. Then how do you know that phrase? Samuel has... Fuck me, I am not trying that one right now.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. So I guess the I is pronounced like J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is
A
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean? You looked that up.
She died right after I was born.
Here's one thing I remember from Luda's. I also remember about the Two Milkmen Go comedy. There's extra about that, but I forget what the secondary one is.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Ah. What about your father?
Don't have one.
Ah, daddy issues. Got it.
I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. Let's see. I remember it because it still sounds like a load of shit. Yeah, it does. It's very potent to what's going on, but yeah. Yeah. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter. Rep not even Jupiter can find a lost. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah,
There's
I
something
agree.
else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly.
I know where it is. It's in the lab.
I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else.
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Yeah, nothing like rhythmic beating. Nothing like a rhythmic beating. You ever play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Let's go. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start
It
looking?
really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So, what about that Jupiter
We can
stuff?
talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned the corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
Which is?
All consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes,
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Vaguely. Basically, long story short, any and every choice you make actually happens, if not in your own world, in another. Well, kind of. I think I heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
And now there's a world where we did all of those. And possibly multiple of even the same. Or a mix. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Applaud!
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I gave you the clap. Wait. I'm a fucking idiot.
You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss. I wouldn't do.
Details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let the microorganism slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All
What?
of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Did this girl just call me airbrained? Airheaded?
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No, not
I'll
yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Very lightly, depending on the subject.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also...
Are you gonna talk about Schrodinger's cat? Bitch, this one I know!
Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
You don't have to speak Latin to tell me it's a cat. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
Alright, everything's ready.
Ready.
Remember that book in the crew quarters about... It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What are you about looking for?
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged, peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
Oh, man.
It's a cat, meow.
This again?
Sorry. I can't help it. It's a lion eating the sun.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Get her, Siggy! Make her suffer!
Alright, what else do you see?
Hey, wait. That's not even pond. That's not even a pond. Pound, okay. Jesus. And a jar of ink. My brain no work now.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid and pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either.
Ziggy, I love you.
It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks. It breaks. Gas fills the box. The cat inhales it, and the death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive! Alive! The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead? Long story short, as long as it's unobserved, it's a both.
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right
The
answer?
answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Ah, there goes my headphones.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something be alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
What happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your actions in the past.
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I had chosen Betray, she had done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
It's a 5. It's not 5, is it?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why, when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. I accidentally clicked it. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before. So why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment? And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right, Meow?
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
You open the box. Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had thousands of other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Control room? It wasn't here before. Wait, no. The one in the lab is the 0 bomb. Is this it?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vaughn and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji's was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. My Tenmyoji would pair up with me, red, and Dio. Kay and Dio would pair up with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair up with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna says it's going to be a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
Clover's got a strong base.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh. The generator? You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. You know, you never know when it's gonna come up in light conversation. You know, a patron comes up like, "Hey, did you hear they installed a new one?" Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. Yeah, let's hope one of those don't go into full meltdown. We'd be fucked. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Fucking what? Oh, god damn it. Clover. Clover, my girl. You gotta do better at lying. What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe.
On weekends.
It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
You know, I don't know how disappointed I am, but it is quite a bit. What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who? The government?
The government?
Shut up. Just let them talk. Just let them cook.
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
Long
about?
until the doors open. Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Burke and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier, long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with their own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nod and pulled it out of my pocket. Whoa, Siggy, whoa!
It's in the safe in the control room.
Oh, the input device. Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
I couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
Nice cover, Dio.
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get
Among
the
Us!
password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
It was Luna.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started.
Alright, Clover, you first.
Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
Hit the nail on the head. Choose Dio first. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I'm betting this was probably like another point. Oh, Jesus, this is still going. Like, all this counts as one unlock point, dear God. I know who set the bombs. That person. That arm! Objection! That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. But did you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him. I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are?
God!
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I look towards him.
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, leave it to the old man. Like, go ahead. I have less time than you. You lose a lot more net worth than I do.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temioji needed. Yeah! Do it again! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Take it, Dio. Temioji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit.
What
Not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there is someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Oh, joke's on you, Dio. 2 of us are.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait. Stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey!
There we go.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the passwords and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
And we have the codes.
You're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran that after Phi. Oh, okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Hooked up and
How
everything.
many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B in the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump.
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I
You
can't.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But that's... I mean,
Just have to do that again.
so you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah, damn it. This is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Well, I happen to have this nifty little flow chart here. Oh, fuck you! Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright, I am back. Let's disarm this bomb. Doggo will need to go out as well. Let's disarm this one bomb because we know we have it. That's a problem.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know.
Last bit of hydration.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
This was number 3, right? I stared down at the input device password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. This is the number 3 password, right? Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay. So, LXQ. LHC. NMR.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
That didn't sound fucking creepy. But we'll save this here. Double save it. And go ahead and have this be the stopping point for tonight because I am no brain right now. Don't make me think. But it is actually fairly close to ending time, so let's see what we got. Alright. Not sending it to Amarin. Not because I don't like him, but more personal philosophy. Basically, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So yeah, that would be why. Unless I had a larger group of people here, I'm not gonna send this to Amarin. Because it'd just be cycling the same people back and forth if we did that. Which I do think limits growth. Let's see. Shy Jinx. Who were you / are you? Shy Jinx. Shy Jinx. You must have changed your name. Probably something I followed a long time ago. Let's see. The Thick Squirrel is playing 14. I don't know the Thick Squirrel. I just see her here on my recommended. Yeast is around. Looks like they're the only ones around of the usual suspects. Yeah. Goopy's not around. Yeah. Alright, so going to Yeast. Kind of as per usual. The German burb. Alright, so while I'm still fairly cognitive, thank you guys so much for watching, liking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, you consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time and go to roughly around 4 a.m. with a break in between for human needs. The main games we are playing right now are Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and Atelier Ryza 2, which will most likely be back on Monday. If not, it'll be Wednesday. But yeah, I've almost made all the items I need to, but that being said, I'm just gonna throw you guys to Ys. I forgot what they're doing. I just looked at what they were doing. Pokemon? No, they're doing art stream. Okay. Yeah, art. You're an artist. I may commission something sometime in the future. But that's a long way away, sadly. But anyway, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.